Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing Zygarde in the Dynamics Adventures indeed. Hello, first Spray. You having a good day? Nice. Gotta love the shiny alphas. It do be indeed be an alpha and a shiny, so they do be pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna be getting soon going on then. Hopefully today will be nice. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, indeed. There we go. Yeah, hopefully, also there is nice. A little bit of bad weather in here, so hopefully that doesn't do anything. Usually it doesn't. Usually it doesn't indeed. And again, there has been like bad weather for quite some time at this point. Yeah, well, happens. It is quite usual in the beginning of the stream. Appreciate you coming to help by indeed. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is, indeed. Nice. Well, hopefully a nice bath. Luck today then. Hopefully indeed. Let's get going. Absol is fine. A few poison types, one is technically immune. Could be better, could be worse. Any white carders? Oh, few poisons. And the fairy is definitely better of the two, but and that's a physical attacker of an ice type. Probably poison ice, then either dragon or normal would be my suggestion. Yeah, soon in here it's 3 p.m. I did buy some Premiere Balls, so I should be good for the day. So that's nice. Hopefully the hunter is smart enough and not putting the dude to sleep. Well, I'm gonna stay small and just use Slash. It's most likely gonna be knocking me down. It is smart enough, it's not trying to be putting it to sleep when it can't. Nice. Hopefully. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having okay-ish a day myself, Wendy, today. Nothing too bad going on. Just a chill day indeed. Nice. I don't have that many shinies in Legends Arceus, or it's hard to be really counting. Because I just have been putting most of them to like into the decks. But during the Alpha Gudra hunt, I'm soon at 8 boxes. Of regular size specifically. But yeah. Happens. They are pretty easy games to be getting shinies in. Arceus is one of the easiest indeed. So you can easily be filling up a box. It's fine, it's unfortunately it is weak. Because it's part poison type. I mean, it is technically better than the Quillfish. Well, Sunslash. You should be relatively easy, right? I have a funny move of Fire Blast. We have Flamethrower as well. So if I don't miss too many of these, this should be relatively easy. I understand taunt, so it can be set upping too much, but still. It's probably gonna be using Avalanche at this point because it's moving so slow. It has a good move, but unfortunately it's physical. It can be doing some damage if it can be surviving. But since against Zygarde, special moves are the ones that we want, and Wide Guard. Physical they work, but Avalanche, since it's always gonna be moving last, it's questionable how useful it can be, because sometimes you can be hitting it. I'm not gonna be switching. If you want, you can. I'm gonna stick with Blizzard. It is again an unfortunate weakness. There's quite a good amount of Pokemons that have Wide Guard, honestly. Let's go for Dragon. We have some good ice moves, so it's gonna be pretty easy. And there is Pelipper, there is Mantine, there is Hitmonlee, Kingler, Mienshao, for example. There is a lot of Pokemon that have Wide Guard. I know, I have been running these quite some time, and I quite well remember what Pokemons have in here. Let's make this easy. It's using Hex question mark. I'll try to be making Hex better, but Maybe having something other than hypnosis, but I don't remember what it has. So I'm pretty sure its moveset is Heck, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, and Energy Ball. And indeed, since it's, you know, floating, it doesn't matter. Could be going down this turn, it would be quite nice if it would be. Nice. Probably wouldn't be going down if it wouldn't be attacking you there. Lovely. It's pretty decent indeed. It's fine. It is one weakness less to ground type, which is good, because ground moves are the ones that hit everyone. Weakness to dragon, of course, but we have quite a good start though, so could be, could be. We can do this indeed. Well, time to hope that blizzards are gonna be hitting then. You can. If you want to. At least you'll be making my blizzards 100% accurate. Even though it would be nice if you would be setuping for sure. But it's fine. It also gives you more bulk, so you most likely or more likely can be surviving things. Finding the dragon. That's pretty decent damage, not gonna lie. I missed. Not in the next turn, thankfully. We could technically knock it down from that amount of health. Like next turn, depends on like, I mean I'm gonna be hitting no matter what because blizzards are 100% accurate. And also depends on does Hunter want to be going for Dream Eater or Hex. Because if it goes for Dream Eater it's gonna be harder. If it goes for Hex it's easier. It's Dream Eater of course. X would be doing more, of course, but it has lost some HP, so it needs to be getting it back. Ah, so close. I don't think that the weather damage is gonna be enough, yeah. If they would have been using Hex, would have been done there. Now we need to be seeing the big mode. So again. It's still quite winnable though. It is unfortunately attacking twice and everything. Hello. CMZ, how are you doing? Well, hopefully it's not gonna be too much damage then. I don't really have a favorite shiny. There goes the Haunter. Well, hopefully I can be getting healing. Would be nice and helpful. It's fine. Thanks for the follow. Reflect is helpful. Well, if there would have been that one hex. If only would have been that one hex, we wouldn't be in this much trouble, but nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Nah, it wasn't even that close. Also, thanks for the Lux. Let's see. No Weezing, no Sandslash, no Flygon, and no Zygarde. Well, that's pretty nice though for first run of the day and successful one. It's not too bad at all. Nice. Do you have like a specific alpha shiny target in mind? So the Icelands you would be going then, right? Lucario's only problem for me as an alpha is that it's kind of annoying because it's high up in the cliff, so it's kind of annoying. If you ask me. Apart from that, it isn't that bad. At least it's not as bad as Galades, I suppose. But yeah. They can be indeed quite slow. But nice ones. Nice ones indeed. Garchomp just always reminds me forever and always that people are always saying that don't evolve your Pokemon to a Garchomp if it's shiny. Which is like, what if I want you? Because I don't mind Garchomp shiny. It's fine. Surely it's not the best, but I mean, at least it's not worse. The Psychic in the beginning is quite nice, if nothing else. To star me, it can be packing a bunch. That's probably our best bet anyways. Psychic, then maybe flying, then I don't really know, probably grass. Also, I'm really hoping that we could be getting something to be switched. I mean, I'm gonna be switching quite soon because I don't want to really be... I really want to be a lantern. Unfortunately, can't really be doing that much. Confuse Ray, maybe, and then, you know, one water move. And the water move isn't the greatest either. How dare you? But Stormy is indeed kind of the best Pokemon we have, funnily enough. I'm fine that you set up light screen, but if you would have been attacking, we could have been done next turn for sure. We could still be done next turn, of course, but would have been quarantine. Oh, you're using... Why are you wasting our time? With Cotton Guard. It should be done like soon anyways, but it's still a waste. I mean, I suppose it's less that it's gonna be wasting later, but still. Nice. I don't know. I could be switching, taking that weakness away. I would still be having super effective move against the flying one because this dude has ice move. As much as I would like the Quillfish to be switching out, I mean, hopefully it does at some point. I'm not super weak, but also Entacles is kind of useless most of the time. Yeah, Buggy would be fine, but the NPCs don't know how to be using it. And that's frustrating. They're like lowering their defenses and then getting knocked down immediately afterwards. gonna actually be using Power Gem. I'm not gonna be taking the miss chance, plus, you know, I can be guaranteeing that I have enough of the icy winds. It's not like there would be a bunch of them anyways. I really need to be worried about that running low on them. Nice. Reflect is kind of smart, but also not the most necessary thing, and not like it's gonna be helping you out too much. Especially because, you know, we're lowering the special defense. And I'm using special moves. That's gonna be hurting if it keeps using it. There goes your special attack down. Oh boy. At least they both are attacking, even though Eldegoss is not gonna be doing that much. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna be making yourself faster by making us slower, I see. Interesting. Leaf Storm would be otherwise a cool move to be using, but the special attack drop from it is kind of annoying and not helpful at all, and you know, they like to be spamming it. It's a powerful move, so why wouldn't one be spamming it? I wouldn't want to be. There we go. I mean, it's technically better. Not by too much, but technically it's better. Yeah, I would like to say that probably easiest is gonna be grass and the most helpful one. I don't know, water is also fine. But I feel like for grass we have better, like, super effective moves. Even though it might be only with one. Actually, maybe two even. Also, just a reminder, any single thing, like stat changes you're gonna be doing to this is gonna be opposite. Which is kind of unfortunate, it's gonna come quite fast if I'm gonna be using the ice move. I'm gonna go still with Power Gem, honestly. I don't want to be getting it speedy. Nice. Oh no. Yeah. Was unfortunately expecting that. Well, hopefully good cheer then. Nothing. Wow, mean. How dare you be giving us nothing? Hopefully it's done this turn. It's quite likely, honestly. Oh, Sword Stance, why are you wasting your time? You should have been doing that from the beginning. Not like now, because it's gonna be nullifying it, right? I mean, if it has a chance to. It's nice grid. Max moving coming. Didn't go down, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't really help that much. I guess we didn't lose another life yet. Honestly. NPCs be like, indeed. It's a fine one. As I said, Leaf Storm is gonna become a very powerful move. Weather Wall is gonna be super effective if I can be going big at some point. Let's see. Maybe one to you. I just hope that I can be getting big. Thankfully there is berries after this, but it's only gonna be helping me so much. Yeah. Randy's can be deadly if you know how to be using it. Yeah, you can join into the next one for sure. Do that. Oh, great. Quillfish. Starting with setuping. I'm surprised that it didn't set up a reflect. Well... Why me? Oh, you missed. It's unfortunate. Why me? I mean, I'm fine as long as I can be set up in the weather. Like, honestly, as long as I can be set up in the weather, we're fine. Because then your wearable is gonna be doing stupid amount of damage. Max Whirlwind. I mean, we don't really care that much about our attack, apart from Quillfish that has been set up in it. But yeah, sure. Well, time for Icy Wind then. It's worth the risk at this point because as long as we can be getting Weatherfall to be doing super effective damage, it's gonna be very nice. It's just unfortunate we have been having so many stat changes. I'm feeling like there's gonna be soon nullification. But we shall see. It's most likely gonna be going to big mode. Considering how much damage did that do. Not even using... It's not even using the water move that would be neutral, sure. Did stay asleep for 2 turns, that's pretty nice. I'm most likely gonna be outspeeding it quite nicely again, because you know it do be getting slower indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, at least hopefully I can be doing— Why are you setuping again? Anyways. Yay. It's still not getting reflect. This is kind of bad. I mean, it's not like the Quillfish is gonna be going down anyways, but yeah. Oh boy. Goodbye to that Quillfish that has been set upping. Yep. Good setuping, my dude. Very helpful. It's strange because usually they want to be spamming the screens as quickly as possible. And we can still be winning this, like... You have quite a good weather ball and, you know, stuff along those lines, but still. That sky attack is doing absolutely nothing. Nice. Good luck. The question is though, when aren't the NPCs be throwing? I can speak. They're always throwing. Thanks for the lux. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Starmie. No Noctowl, no Rantius, and no Zygarde. Also, thanks for the follow. Let's go for another one then. Today is starting pretty strong though, back-to-back wins with not the most optimal teams for sure. Would be kind of crazy, by the way, to be getting something this weekend as well. Because that would be the third weekend in a row that I would be getting something in Dynamax Adventures, and that's not my luck. Sometimes be going like a month or so without getting anything in Dynamax Adventures. Nice. If we get a good enough path, we can be winning easily with 3 players. But it's just like if the path is absolutely terrible, we can be winning with 4 players either, to be fair. If the paths are bad, the paths are bad. That's just is what it is. Let's get going on then. Thanks for the blizzard. It's a pretty good team overall. Hitmonchan could be a switch because physical attacker, but apart from that, not too bad. I don't see anything good straight away. Well, we did get good Pokemons to start with. I don't know if that water is Ice Fang or not. We could be going for it anyways. We could be going ground water then. Maybe normal. I don't know really. We don't necessarily need to be switching because we have a good enough team already, but... We'll see, we'll see. Because I will say that I don't remember how to be, and I don't know if I have ever known how to be, knowing if the Basculing is which of the forms. Which one is the... Which one is the one that has Ice Fang and which one is the one that doesn't have it? It's like they would be looking quite similar to each other or something. It's decent damage. Oh, you're raising your special defense. That's kind of mean. Also, that's a lot of damage. We're ready to be seeing a fish. Yeah, red one has Ice Fang, but I can be telling by the shadow. That's what I was referring to. I know that the red one is the one that has the ice move, but I just can't be telling by just looking at it, like which one is it. But it is kind of our best bet anyways to be going for it. It doesn't really change that fact. Why are you using dive and wasting our time? I mean, anything that they would have been doing would have probably been a waste of time anyways. Nice. There we go. Yeah. I don't really care what the NPC honestly is. It is what it is. I mean, there probably is a way to be telling which one it is, but I will say that much that I can't be bothered. I'm pretty, like, that would be looking to me like it's the red one, but it could be also that it's the blue one. Maybe if you could be seeing the thing all the time, then it would be easy to be telling, but since you can only be seeing it half of the time, it will be harder. Hello, I have absolutely nothing that I can do against you. I'm gonna use Rock Chew, I suppose. It's my best bet. It doesn't really do anything, but might as well. Yeah. It doesn't really help us. It's another physical attacker, but it's not the worst at the same time. At least it doesn't mess around with substitute like the blue one would be if it would be with an NPC. So that's a good thing. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Nice. Doesn't really that much help, but I can be doing it anyways. Yeah, we do be having we will be having indeed Screech, but it is what it is. It's okay. Nice. Nice. It's whatever. It'll be a physical move. It's a nice move, it's 4 times weak to it, but on the physical side, unfortunately. I would have been fine if the NPC would have been switching to it, but otherwise, why bother with it? I was kind of thinking that probably normal is our best bet. It is a Ditcho. Also, we get items before it, so that's nice. It's just, I don't really know what, you know, electric is kind of bad and bug is swaggering the dude. And we'll be going down before we know it. I mean, I'm gonna take wise glasses. Expel belt, that's nice. Well, this Ditto is not gonna be that bad then. But some good items to be using against it. And Ditcho could be nice and useful though. Unfortunately, my thing doesn't really help with this. My item bottom. Could be worse, could be worse. It should, as I said, be going relatively easily down. That's kind of annoying. To be setting up the weather like that. And also, you know, knocking one down. Yeah, we could be getting it down next turn, that's for sure. I just don't like how low Hitmonchan is. It's the only thing that I don't really like about at all. But what can one do? Unfortunately. Well, time to catch you and hope for the best. We could be easily winning this. It's like definitely quite a good option, but also you never know. It might be spamming bind the entire time on the same Pokemon. It might be doing something worse. You do be having Screech if that's ever gonna be useful. Well, at least I'm hoping that I can be doing decent damage with my Wise Glasses and Blizzard. I should be able to. Let's see. And I can be going big immediately as well. Yeah, I'm still gonna be in the mood that we're gonna be losing at least one life during this, just because Hitmonchan is so low. But as I said, we could be just getting like it's gonna be using binds a bunch and we can be surviving. It's always a possibility. It's also kind of useless. These would be huge. And if that Screech lands, you're gonna be doing even more damage next turn. Unfortunately, this is gonna be going to big mode. But that was kind of expected, honestly. At least it's not attacking twice just yet, right? Don't know if that weather damage was enough or not. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Jeez, it's a lot of damage. Thankfully it doesn't attack twice just yet. But it also isn't looking too good. Oh, it's attacking twice, starting next turn then. And be using any sound-based moves. I don't know what does that even do, but it surely can't. Hopefully a good cheer. Cheer luck today hasn't been too good. Nothing. Really? Jeez, I think it's done because I don't think that the dude can be surviving the weather damage. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It happens though. No Marowak, no Basculin, and no Dicho. Let's go for another one. I'll be playing the ads while this is searching though, but you know, feel free to join in still, you know, same code. Indeed. But yeah. It do be what it do be. We did win 2 in a row though, so that's pretty good. For Zygarde and stuff. But yeah. Not That bad indeed. They do great Animax adventures anyways. I'm expecting to be losing few in a day, like at least 4. Thunderstorm seems to be moving away from here. It is raining though, but if it hits, it hits. Just that easy, really, with it then. Let's get going. Trini is fine, I suppose. I'm still hoping that something better after that, though. We'll be most likely switching at some point. It's just... Sandaconda's dragon move is so bad, plus I always be hating that it set up Sandstorm when it's gonna be huge. Ideally, you would be so good if you could be actually be getting rid of Zygarde's ability. Anything good at all. There is Noctowl, there is not a physical attacking fairy type. Ooh, I think we should be going... I don't really care, grass or dark. Then flying. Then we go for Chinchino. Chinchino is a beast. Chinchino do be very much of a beast. Love the dude. That ice attack is gonna be destroying like so much in one go. It's insane. I love it. Love it to bits indeed. I'm gonna check out EEST. Okay, the worst part is not gonna be hitting us. The worst part of the storm is not gonna be hitting us indeed. It should be over soonish, I suppose. Hopefully. That's loud. Well. There goes Sandstorm. It's not the first time that this has happened during Dynamax Adventures that we live in the fear. Do we get a power outage? But it happens if it happens. We might be getting fuel, like, closer by even. Because, like, the worst rain is not gonna be hitting us, but the way that the lightning strikes are going, they might be going over us. I will see. Thankfully, I have never been too afraid of storms. I'm gonna try my luck. That's a terrible Pokemon, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, thankfully I can see, of course, like, if I'm dropping frames and, you know, I might be knowing if my computer goes, you know, out of power. I might be able to know it. But yeah, fun fact, there is supposed to be very warm summer weather right now. What do we get? Thunderstorms. But then again, you know, because it is supposed to be such a warm weather, it's quite likely that there's gonna be thunderstorms. Why? Oh, it's nice. It's not the most helpful thing ever, but it's not the worst, I suppose. That's not too nice. Especially considering that, because I might be getting one shot after, you know, the sun is up. It's gonna be using another max flare. But we'll see, we'll see. What is the dude doing? I don't understand. There goes your special attack, unfortunately down, but it's not like it wouldn't be going down next turn anyways. that doesn't really do anything. Nice. There we go. The egg is down. Let's see. It's fine, it doesn't really do anything at the same time, but I suppose if the NPC picks it, it's fine. It's just... as I said, it's a physical attacker, so... It's kind of whatever. If we would be having wide card, that would be a very good one, because then we'll be kind of getting out of the hits normal, please. Whatever. We'll see, we'll see. I'd be running for the next hour though in here. I'm gonna use metal sound so I can be helping out someone. It's a lot of damage. Chinchino is always a risk though. It is a very powerful Pokemon, but it's also like very dangerous to be going against because of that. But if all goes well, then we are gonna be with a decent health situation going through. Gonna use another metal sound. After that I start attacking. Are you taunting it? I mean, it's fine, whatever, but why at the same time? Well, it can be using light screen, I suppose. It's nice, but it's also gonna be more dangerous because it's gonna be attacking. Well, I'm gonna use Night Slash because it's stab. You miss Snarl. Nice. That's with 4 special defense downs. Wow. Oh no. Thankfully you did cut its attack because it would have been going down otherwise. And that was a creech. Jeez. Nice. Well then I suppose I'm gonna be switching so we can be getting rid of that weakness, and I guess we can be getting also an okay-ish super effective move. If I can just land them, it's gonna be doing good damage. We could be winning this. Definitely, it's not impossible by any means. And I will say that much, that Tifol will be at some point wasting a turn by using the funny move called Taunt, when this dude literally has attacking moves. Well, triple actually it is, because light screen is completely useless. Not really, but it's only the dragon move and the normal move that gets affected by it. So I usually Can't be bothered with it if I have attacking moves. Nice. There goes. It's kind of annoying to be getting on our one of the best Pokemons that we have, but what can one do? Axel then. Hope that I can be landing them indeed. Probably gonna be going to big mode after this turn is done. Hopefully not attacking twice. It is gonna be attacking twice because that crit. Yeah. Without the crit we would have been fine, but hey, as low as we can be getting it before it goes to big mode, the better, because it's less than we need to be dealing with. That's a nasty hit. So Chiefle is gonna be going down, right? Maybe me. And also had 3 Nichis. Mean. That's kind of unfortunate. To be losing 3 Pokemons in one turn, but what can one do? What can one do? Reflect would probably be making it so we could have been doing this, but you know, we didn't have Reflect. Well, we can always be hoping for good cheers. And it is Reflect. Would have been super funny, by the way, if it would have been using Lance-Wrath twice there. Oh no, it's gonna be taunting it again. Oh no. Don't do it. I could be going big, but I think I'm gonna stay small. I don't know. No, I'm gonna go big. Because the thing is that technically I could be doing more damage if I stay small, if I get lucky enough, but I guess getting more consistent damage is better. Especially since we have a life duo. Well, welcome back. It's not too much. I did see a lightning be hitting. I did see the flash. So soon. It doesn't nullify that much, which is kind of surprising to me. Okay. That's good. Nice scratch. Gotta love it. There goes, unfortunately, the immunity to the ground. No, oh yeah, because it's, I'm always thinking that, you know, since, you know, abilities, they get nullified by your that type. Yeah. Because I'm always like a nullification, your immunities are gone, but yeah, your flying type, it doesn't make a difference. It would have been quite nasty otherwise. Well, there's still a chance. I can be doing quite a good amount of damage. And Tiful is actually attacking as well, so we have a decent chance at winning. Nice. I mean, eating do be good. Really? That's the reason why we did lose. The little bit of damage. Shouldn't be taunting. No Tifol, no Togetic, and no Chinchino. Yeah, if the dude wouldn't be taunting, we would have been winning. Because we wouldn't be able to do enough damage. Like, no matter what, if it wouldn't be taunting, but taunt is important to a Pokemon that literally has only attacking moves. I'm hoping at least that someone can be getting something today. It is quite often the case, to be fair. Close few times, that's for sure. But it's Dynamax Adventures. What's the storm looking like? There could be soonish a lot of rain, but then it should be hopefully over. If all of a sudden more clouds doesn't appear, of course. We shall see, we shall see. Let's get going then. I mean, yes. White guard, that's good. First white guard of the day, indeed. We can be going for the poison fairy there because we have white guard. And there's Whimsicott there as well. And there's another white guard one. Oh, we go poison fairy, then psychic. Psychic is Chinks. Chinks destroys things. Yeah, we unfortunately don't need it. Yeah, it's quite funny that there's 2 white guard mons. But Chinks is very good. Chinks destroys things. Yeah, it is what it is sometimes. I suppose I could be. I don't know. I'm gonna dive. I don't really eat cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in I don't even know how long. Because we weren't really, like, the only kind of cereal that we could be getting at home was the plainest cereal, and I didn't like it, so I never ate it. And cereal is quite expensive, so we don't buy it for that, and also because we don't really eat it as much. Because the kinds of cereal that I would be liking to be eating were, of course, the kinds that, you know, my parents would never be buying for us, and they would be like chocolate and stuff like that. Sometimes we have had those cereals that have had like dried fruits inside, like mixed in there, and they were quite nice. But yeah, don't really know because I don't eat any. Nice. I don't even know if cereal is a big thing in here or not, because I remember that like porridge is a like bigger thing in here. But most of the time people are eating just like bread for breakfast. Yeah, I was just going for fairy. It's a little risky, but it's also kind of the best option, because steel is absolutely disgusting. Poison is also kind of annoying to deal with. So is this one, unfortunately. But this could just be spamming taunt, I suppose, so... Eh. I can waste few ice beams. I don't think that it's gonna be taking too much. Because considering the fact that we have a poison attack, it's gonna be absolutely destroying a grass fairy type. Can be packing a punch, but it really depends on does he want to be using them or not. Of course you do be landing a hurricane. Why wouldn't you be landing a hurricane? And when we are gonna be trying to be using it, we're not gonna be landing it. Almost a one-turner. Not too bad. I'm gonna use Swagger because it doesn't matter at this point. You're landing another hurricane? Jeez. Nice. There we go. Who is ready to be destroying chinks? Just a reminder, even though I think it only affects me, this dude has dry skin, so fire moves destroys this, and water moves heals it. So I'm most likely gonna be going ahead and using Swagger, because why not? I guess it's not like, you know, just anything, but actuality I'm gonna be using Ice Beam. If I could be confusing it, I would be doing something else. The taunt doesn't really do anything. But anyways, sure. It's not like I need to be wasting ice beams for this, but I'm still gonna be having plenty, of course, left, but I just don't like that I need to be wasting them. At least the good thing is that it's kind of hard to be getting any status effects. Nice. Because I really don't want to be now using any more of them, I'm gonna be swaggering. Technically could have been swaggering already, me and Xiao, but doesn't matter anyways. Nice crit there, buddy. Nice. Would be liking to seeing this dude more often in here, that's for sure, because it's indeed one of the ones that can easily be destroying a Zygarde. With its nice ice move that is special. At least we don't need to be worrying about that an NPC is gonna be trying to be putting it to sleep while there is the crown that it can be put to sleep in. Oh, NPCs, they are smart sometimes, that's for sure. I'm not gonna be using the Swagger, I'm just gonna be using Ice Beam. If there would be still the terrain going about, I would be... like in this situation, I would be using Swagger on Whimsicott. But since it's not a thing, I'm not gonna really be doing it. Nice. Nice sleeve as well. That's pretty good damage. I was thinking that that could be a crit, but no, it's just a regular move. Okay. I know it's 4 times weak to it, but still. Zelio isn't the greatest, you know, special attacker ever, but that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Could technically be knocking it down. I would need to be getting a crit for sure, but yeah. Close. Very close indeed. Well, even though it doesn't really make that much of a difference, I'm gonna be doing it anyways. It's not like it's hurting anyways. It doesn't really give us anything either though, because we don't have something like Blizzard that could be able to be missing, but I mean, I do be liking the extra damage. It's quite unlikely that it would be able to knock me down in one hit. It's not impossible, but quite unlikely. Still asleep. It's a very powerful sleep there. Love it. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Weezing, no Whimsicott, no Jinx, no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. Let's go for another one then. Yep. Technically, with the phase that we're going in today, we could be getting a little bit over to 70 Zygarde seed. Already got good. 10 is quite a good possibility to be able to hit today. Successful ones indeed. It would be only 7 more, so... yeah. Then again, if we can, that's cool, but... one successful one per hour is still, like, overall a goal to be hitting anyways. Let's get going. Moonblast is fine. Just didn't really want the NPC to be having Clang the entire time there. Another Eldegoss. Ugh. NPCs don't know how to be using them. It's a special attack lowering bug. There's ice type there. Oh, Cragnoll is good. Who is that water there? I would like to see it. I don't really care. We can be going for either of the bugs, honestly. But this one is the one that's lower special defense. Then after that go fighting, then go to the ice. Then we're quite good to go. Especially, you know, Acid Spray plus Cragnoll be hitting hard. Could be a one-turn victory. It's a possibility, if nothing else. I'm not gonna be setting the weather. Don't want us to be taking any extra damage that isn't necessary, you know. Spiral check going down is a little unfortunate, that's for sure. So Eldegoss is that fast. Interesting. Interesting. Not our max. It really wants to be knocking me down, eh? It's gonna be taking a while to be doing it for, though. The only problem with like getting this to be having status effect is that if it uses Rain Dance, it's gonna be losing it immediately. But you know, as long as you have it to be having that, it's gonna, Venoshock is gonna be doing good damage. But if it uses Rain Dance, it's gonna be getting rid of the status effect from it because of its ability. Yeah! There's a lot of moves that do be taking a recharge turn and they can be missing as well. But they would be too powerful otherwise, right? I'm surprised it hasn't used Rain Dance still, and at this point it doesn't even matter that it will be using it. Of course, so it's probably gonna be doing it then, even though it just did nullify everything anyways. It really likes Struggle Bug. It really wants to be using bug moves. It's gonna be making, you know, the wind to be slower for sure because our special attack going down, but still. It's not like Eldegoss would have been doing that much anyways. Nice. Very nice indeed. A long fight, that's for sure. But I will say though, I usually go with moves that are more accurate than they hit harder. If I need to be choosing between two, I'd rather it be hitting more often. And do more power every once in a while. Fighting. Even though normal would be fine, but I'd rather be taking the ice type. Be, you know, the ice attacker. So I'm pretty sure that the dude has Blizzard. Lickitung has Blizzard, but I'd rather be the stab move. Plus, you know, this dude also has triple axle. Thankfully, our attack going down doesn't do anything, because special attackers Well, for me it's gonna be quite a good amount of acid sprays then. To be helping you guys to be able to get rid of it. That's decent damage though. Nice reflex. I mean, that's gonna be doing a lot of damage, but I can manage it. Could have been worse, that's for sure. Another acid spray. Would like to say that it's gonna be going down this turn. Decent damage. Really? Another one? It's just so lengthy to be seeing you be hitting them. And I just don't like that we have so many Pokemons on low health. I'd rather be having like dudes to be going down, honestly. And to be having a bunch of Pokemons that are low on health, especially because we don't have Wide Guard and it has moves that can be hitting everyone. But what can one do, unfortunately? Nothing is the answer. Nothing is indeed the answer. It's technically better than the Eldegoss is, but yeah. Flying would be nice in the mines that we would be getting items from it, but ice is overall better, of course. And this dude has levitate, so I can be, lowering its special defense as well. Which do be kind of my goal indeed. We're getting light screen once again, which is nice and helpful. At least I'm hoping that that's light screen and not cotton guard. Because what do we do with that is, I think, kind of nothing. That doesn't necessarily help out anything, but I'd rather be doing it anyways. Down goes the Eldegoss. Unfortunately, I'm not too surprised about it. Yeah, I would have been quite surprised if we would have been able to get through this without losing anything. It's still mean though. It's still very mean. I'm gonna lower its special attack. I'm just kind of thinking, do I want to be set up in rain or not? In the case it uses something like Blizzard or, you know, something that can be freezing us with. I believe that we can be knocking it down. Maybe would have been like we wouldn't be doing a lot less damage than I would have been. And I would have been doing the rain dance thing, but since it's not gonna be going for that long, it really doesn't like that Eldegoss. It doesn't like it at all. Nice. Another one down. At least I was able to be getting those special attack drops, because otherwise we would have been losing another life there. But we'll see, we'll see. Very nice Pokemon, but I'm gonna be staying as Acid Spray, so, you know, someone can be doing very good damage with that Blizzard and Ice Beam. You have quite a good chance, indeed. Hello. Get ready to be getting destroyed by a snowflake. This spray it is. I would absolutely still love to be leaving it to the NPCs, but they don't know how to be using it. If they would, I would definitely be letting them to be having it. Could be a one-turner, definitely. With Triple Axo doing, you know, decent damage to start with, Blizzard doing a lot, or Max Hailstorm, but anyways. Yeah. This would need to be able to be doing enough for that, indeed. Bind missing. Unfortunately, Eldegoss is being as it is usual, useless. If it would have been attacking, we definitely would have been done this turn. Close. I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy win anyways. You know, Cryogonal did already outspeed it, so it's gonna be outspeeding it again. Plus, you know, I can be getting another acid spray in, so it could be technically living through it, but not for too long. Not for too long at all. Nice. Good luck. Critical hit definitely needed. Thanks for the lux. Another win today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Excelgor, no Hitmonchan, no Cryogonal, and no Zygarde. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed, and as usual, since you know another hour has passed, there's gonna be ads playing while we're searching for this one, but you know, still joining indeed. Help is very much appreciated. Let's get going then for another one. I mean, I'll take a look around this. It can be nice and useful. While Bloom can't really be doing anything, but it can be healing. Not the best of teams, but I mean, at least we're not like super duper weak. So that's always a plus. Let's see then. Oh, Jinx. Let's go. We got us Jinx again. Anything else? Oh, then there is another ice move after it. Yo. We could be going, like, always to the right with this one, honestly. You know, get the two, like, ice moves first. And then get the dragon at the end. This is a very good one, again. But it is like that sometimes. Yeah, again, try skin, so... Water moves heal, and... Water moves, they do be healing, and fire moves, they do be doing double damage. Even though it's not gonna be mattering that much. I didn't think that it would be one shot on Wild Bloom though. Randy's, I wouldn't be too surprised that Wild Bloom is quite interesting that it was a one shot. Thanks for making me worse. I'm gonna be knocking it down there if I wouldn't be getting my attack lowered, but anyways. It is what it is. Hoping that we don't lose another life. I mean, I don't really care about Polyrath, honestly. It's kind of the best one to be put to sleep, that's for sure. Nice. Jinx do be back indeed. I would like to stay in myself because I can do a nice weather ball strategies again. But I guess if no one else switches, I'm gonna be switching then. Up next is though a grass crown, or grass is 4 times super effective against water crown type. That's what we're gonna be going up on next. I would be liking if someone would be taking this. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, water next. It could be healing the sleep though, those berries, but I suppose there is not a berry that does that in there. Because I would be wishing if the berries wouldn't be doing anything but we have a status effect, it would be able to get rid of the status effect. Because why not, you know? I have a feeling that this Marshtomp is not gonna be here for too long. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. It's not like it can't be really doing anything to us anyways. That's at least some damage. Yeah. Getting destroyed indeed. That is what you get when you're 4 times weak to something and the attack is actually good, you know. Immersion is okay, it has Ice Punch. The Swampert is definitely better because it's Blizzard, but it's still Ice Punch though, it's okay. Jinx is always better though. And then we can be like saying no to the next one as well. If NPC takes it, NPC takes it. Easy as that. Crown would have been nice for the items, but I don't want to be getting the land snake that tries to be a side guard and set up the terrain, not terrain, the weather. Plus this is gonna be easier to fight with anyways. I'm gonna weather wall even though it's not gonna be doing that much. I rather not be losing that much. Good things. Thanks for making me worse again. I appreciate it. That's the only bad thing about coaching when you have Lurantis. At least Ice Punch will be doing more. And thankfully I'm using myself a special move. You know what, I'm gonna guarantee that Jinx can go big, so I'm gonna be going big and using Max Strike. Even though we most likely are gonna be knocking it down this turn anyways, but just in case. Better safe than sorry, you know. That's not that much damage. I was thinking that it would be more. Special defense going down is a little annoying, but I mean, it doesn't really make that much of a difference at this point. Oh, so close. Nice. Let's get you as well. We have a decent chance indeed winning this. Very decent chance indeed. No, thank you. Yeah, I honestly don't care what the NPC does to this. It's kind of better that it switches, you know. At least I'm not gonna be getting my defenses down. So you know that's at least a nice thing. Yeah, we have a very good chance at winning. Might be going to 2 turns, but it could be 1 turn victory as well. Very well. Really depends on the luck. I'm gonna go for a weather ball myself, most likely. Yeah. Just want to make sure that Jinx is going big and set upping the weather, I'm assuming. And anyways, I'm gonna be doing at least some damage. Could be the one that makes all the difference, you know. Jinx do be going crazy. Ooh, that's nice Dragon Claw. Guess it's a crit. Nice. Freeze would be kind of huge. No, unfortunate, but we can live without freeze, of course. It just would have been quite nice. Yeah, we should be able to do this indeed. Even though it's gonna be going to big mode, but it's gonna be, of course, as usual, be getting slower when it goes to big mode. It's more aggressive, but slower. Yeah, we good. Nice. It's raising its special defense, that's not too nice. Also knocking you down, mean. And we can still do this for sure, but that's annoying. Like all the music and everything did cut down there for a second because the Jinx did go down. This would have been quite huge once again. But technically Dragon Claw could be knocking it down before it attacks again, but we'll just need to wait and see what happens. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Oh, very nice. Well, let's see then. What do we get this time? Regular Jinx. So with the Marshtomp and Flygon, and still no Zygarde. Alright. Not a victory though. Not a victory. It seems like currently the thing is that we lose 1 per hour and win 2 in an hour, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good today, but anything can happen at any point though. Always. Anything can indeed. Let's get going then. I really don't want that still to actually be there. I mean, it's still not the worst thing to be having, but it's also kind of bad. They didn't take the crystal. No. Crystal is getting destroyed. Kingler, let's go. We gotta love it. Yeah, we go for grass, then water, then something. Oh, it's you. If you have the chance, don't use physical moves, because this dude has effect spore. I know it's not always possible, but if you have a chance, then avoid them. That's why, for example, I'm leaving that Vespa Queen can be going big. Because I know you have good moves, but you know, physical. Swagger is thankfully good with this, it doesn't do anything with it. And I will still say that Swagger, it can be used well. I find that extremely hilarious. It's like one of the only times that actually Clear Smoke has been doing something. I love it. Swagger can be used quite well. Like if there is indeed the misty terrain, you can be boosting, you know, our team's attack without anything to be worried about indeed. Hello? I mean, more it can be wasting now, the less it's gonna be having for later, at least. So that's a good thing. Hit yourself. No. Oh no. How dare you? Well, I mean, at least we're not gonna be losing 2 lives, so that's okay. It's unfortunate, of course, to be losing 1. Could be worse, could be worse. Nice burn. Even though it doesn't do anything, but it could have been knocking it down. Nice. Mungus is down. Do we really have any good attacks? Is my question. And we have Whimsicott, I suppose, but at the same time, I would honestly rather be getting that. Even if it uses Rage Powder and it does like absolutely nothing with it, still better. Especially if we will be getting White Guard. Yeah, I would have been liking if we would have been going for Dark first, then the Water, but yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, because it would have been nice if we could have been getting Screech and then also Kingler. Or, you know, helping out. Whimsicott was ready to be getting slow, by the way. And also who's ready to be getting Sandstorm kicking in, maybe. I can be cutting down its attack because it has the ability. But I should be able to glare it, right? I know it has Hyper Cutter, so you know it can be lowering the dude's attack, but you know, glare should be able to work, right? I mean, it's not like I could be doing too much damage anyways. Welcome back again, Fire Spray. How has your hunting been going? Me. How dare you be poisoning it before I can be glaring it? Yeah, breaks are good. Indeed. I could be taking this if no one else is interested in it. We want the White Guard anyway, so it doesn't really matter who it is. Yeah, grass can be helpful in its own way. Okay. Because it does no Trick Room, but that's about it, really. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter which one we go for. The only problem with the bug one is that it can be... It does no Sandstorm, right? Or some... You can be setuping anyways a sandstorm, so you know it will be getting more defensive. Yeah, it has really sandstorm. Well, it depends what strategy do we want to be going with, of course. Do we want to be having Trick Room up or not? I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and hide. That's probably my best thing. And this dude, of course, is setuping. I guess why wouldn't it be setuping? Probably Trick Room because it's so slow. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter that much. It's still setuping, really, Crawdonch? You're still setuping? I might be getting knocked down. No, Whimsicott, interesting. I've been thinking that it would be the Crawdon, but sure. Are you gonna be playing more with the swords, or are you gonna be attacking actually next turn? I know you have a nice dark move, so you know I would be very much appreciating if you would be using it. Ah, he's confused. I'm gonna grab hammer this time around because it's gonna be going down this turn most likely anyways. Be quite funny if it would be using Trick Room again. Not impossible, that's for sure. Ooh, so close. Wow. Big damage. Could have been technically done last turn if it would have been just attacking, honestly. Hello, princess, how are you doing? I don't know, do you have your save file situation sorted or not? Because I remember that you did lose your save file at some point. Oh boy. We've got a good chance at avoiding attacks. We don't really have anything to attack it with, which is a little unfortunate, but apart from that, we could be good. Like, if we could be doing good amount of damage, we can be getting this done, but we are mostly physical attackers. So, you know, that doesn't help that much. At least we're not gonna be taking too much damage. That's quite a nice amount of damage. It's not too bad at all. It's binding the sword stance, dude. I wonder how many times it's gonna be using sword stance anyways. So I'm gonna be using it twice, or it's gonna be greedy and using it 3 times this time around. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Still pretty decent. I mean, it doesn't really do anything because we are physical attackers to be raising your special defense, especially wasting it like that on a grass type. Because on one of the water types it would have been doing more damage. Okay. We're gonna be going big most likely this turn or after this turn. So far it seems like my white guard hasn't really been doing anything, by the way, but as soon as it's gonna be attacking twice, it's actually gonna be doing something. There goes the sword stances, I suppose. It's the only bad thing about it, right? And it's still doing decent-ish damage. It's gonna be going big and attacking twice starting next turn. Well, as I said, at least White Guard will be doing something now. Because it do be guaranteed. Be using Lance Wrath on the second turn. That's not too ideal, because you have now a chance to be missing, and it's not too nice, but we have still 7 turns, like including this turn, to be knocking it down. I just hope that we can still be doing decent-ish damage. And I'm surprised that the Crodon is not setuping again. But hey, I'll take it, honestly. If it just decides it's not gonna be setuping, it's just attacking, I'm completely fine with it. Because at least we're still doing like some damage. Not if it's get knocked down, but I mean, at least it did do quite a decent amount of damage, though. I just would be wishing that it would be using more of the ground move, so, you know, the few times that we have White Guard, that it would be useful. Nice, we got a attack drop. That doesn't sound good. Attack down. That doesn't sound too good at all. It would be nice if we could be getting it to be having some sort of a status effect, but I'm quite sure it's impossible. It's nullifying. Not doing anything this turn, so the nullification was literally for nothing. It didn't get anything good about it. Which is nice, of course. I wonder why it's picking Lash out over the water move. I'm pretty sure it has a water move, right? I mean, at least, you know, it's still a good move, but still. It has muddy water, it could be using it. I mean, it's inaccurate, so maybe that's the reason why it doesn't want to be using it. Ooh, nice. Another turn also that we don't get anything, but that was a very nice big attack you did do there. The more we can be avoiding it doing damage to us, the better. Not too many turns left indeed. I don't know, I might be when we have the last turn, I might be considering attacking myself. But we'll see when we get there, because if we're like close enough, I might be just attacking myself as well. And if we haven't lost like a million lives between that point, I might consider it. I guess I'm gonna be just using Wild Card. Well, it's gonna be helping us at least on the next turn. I can't be guaranteeing the last turn though. Because this is second to last turn. Why are you setuping? Just attack at this point. It's gonna be getting nullified. I know it. Just attack. Necrodon destroying. It's getting binded. Oh no. Can the bind be taking it down before the thing is over? Most definitely. I'm gonna stay because I did get knocked down to be solo. I'm just gonna be using Wild Card this last turn as well, but yeah, we need to be getting it down this turn, otherwise we are gonna be losing because we are running out of turns. But I think we have a decent chance to be winning though. If both Revenant and Rodon to be attacking. Nice, great to be ending it with. Good luck. Jeez, was that a painful fight? But hey, we did get there. We did get there though. And you're stealing my shiny luck, I see. Someone definitely deserves shiny after that though. Jeez, what a battle. No Humongous, no Kingler, no Drononch, and no Zygarde. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Well, we go for more than indeed. Oh boy. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let's get going already. Sandslash is okay. I'm gonna be checking Parascuda because it's annoying if an NPC has it. Magnetron is one of the worst ones there, but can always be getting switched. Thankfully indeed. Bunch of weak ones I see. I'm quite glad that we have a Noctowl with an NPC. We can just be switching some of our bad Pokemons from actual players away. Be quite good. Who is the fairy? Is my question, or is there anything good otherwise? Oh, it's Hatch. I mean, it's kind of better than the normal, I suppose. Anything else? Oh, there's Shinotic as well. We could be going grass, fairy grass. He can be going that way indeed. Shinotic do be quite a nice one indeed. This one also has FX Spore, so... or something like that. It has a thing again that if you can avoid physical attacks. I'm gonna lower its special defense. Because, you know, cutting down its attack doesn't really do anything. Where is Kyurem? Is the Pokemon? It's such a terrifying cry though. You hear it in the middle of nowhere and it's the scariest thing ever. I'm fine with a water ball, honestly. I think pretty much anyone else would have been. That's annoying. You did get that. I know that you can't, of course, be doing anything about it, but it's still annoying. Well, we can hope that at some point we could be getting rid of it, though. It's possible, but... At the same time, if you're using Avalanche, like, the speed drop for that isn't, like, the end of the world, but the chance that you will be missing is annoying, of course. Please land it. It still does, like, nothing. I might be switching because I'm so low on HP, honestly. Jeez. I use a max darkness again. It's setting up like a reflect or hypnosis right now. Why are you doing it now? Sure. Yeah, it will be a strange one, that's for sure. His special defense is not going down so easy. Nice. You could have been a lot worse, honestly. Only one effect spore. It's not like nothing else was really possible to be getting effect spore on anyways, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. I would still absolutely love to be getting a shiny Gossifleur though. It would be a pretty nice pink. It's kind of plain though. You know, on Gossifleur, Eldegoss. Eldegoss is kind of disappointing shiny-wise compared to Gossifleur. I already have a Gossifleur. Gossifleur do be pretty. I can't be getting rid of the paralyze. We don't need the berries for anything. Anyways. Hello, you scary hat monster. At least you shouldn't be too bad. We have few good steel moves. I'm gonna set up a light screen, even though it doesn't do that much, but I might as well. It's not like it hurts anyways, you know. Cutting down its special, not special attack, cutting down its psychic moves power, and if we're gonna be getting a reflect, we're gonna be getting cut down also the berry move as well. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be putting to sleep as well. Okay, sure. I love that. We could be doing so much damage to Hatrini. So few times do we actually have like good Pokemons against an against the Hatrini. That's unfortunate, but I guess we can always be hoping that you're using all of our bad luck with Paralyze now, so you will be able to move when we are in the side guard. If you don't want to be switching, that is. If you want to, it's completely understandable. I don't like that you're wasting your sky attacks now, though. I mean, to be fair, a code voice to be getting better over time, but still. Yeah, and just wasting turns. I want to be having the better moves until later. There we go. I should be able to get it down now. Nice. There we go. Another one down, just like that. Could have been a lot worse, but you know, it was asleep, so I guess that helped out. And it wouldn't really be able to do that much damage to us, but it could have been like making the thing to be going longer because it would have been healing itself. Yeah. Hello, grass. We haven't also been getting too lucky with items to be in the correct places as well. Because I don't like to be risking for items. If we have a full like player team and we have a good team, then I'm fine with it, but if we have NPC and not the best team, I'd rather not be wasting time with it. Light screen. It's gonna be quite nice to be setting up another light screen. Getting a reflect as well. Only moves that I can remember of this dude are special though, but sure, I don't really care. I really hope that you can be landing a nice avalanche. It's gonna be healing all the time then, eh? Thankfully it's not that much. I'm gonna see, I don't know, I don't think that this should be healing it. It should be only when the rain is thing, but if it heals it, it heals it. It's not the end of the world. But I'd rather be wasting those. a little bit. I don't want to be wasting them a lot though. Ah, yes, big damage. Yeah, thankfully it's not that much healing though that it gets each time. I feel like we can do this. I'm gonna waste a turn again. I mean, better late than never with you. But I guess since it is supposedly having a physical move, then, you know, God on Guard will be helpful. Because the dude did use Reflect, but I don't really know what would be. A physical... Why would I want to be using a physical move on a Shinotic? I don't know. I mean, it's an option, I suppose, but why? And also I did just double check, it has Moon Blast and Weather Ball as its like attacking moves, and they both of them are special. Yeah, so I don't understand the use for the Reflect at all then. The only kind of similar thing is Strength Sap, but it just like lowers your attack. And we don't necessarily be needing it, but it would have been kind of nice if the NPC would have been like to be switching and we would have been able to get double weather balls. Then again, would it be wasting its time setting up Rain Dance for Rain Dish? Most likely. But I still have, you know, my weather ball anyways. We shall see. I'm gonna set up God on Guard, even though it can't really be doing any damage to me. Yeah, it's fine if you go big as well. I'm gonna be attacking with Weather Ball anyways. But in the case that we wouldn't be getting, you know, ice, then would be nice, but it's fine. I'm prepared that Hatrini is not gonna be doing that much damage. Oh crap, we didn't have any immunities to this. That's a crude start then. A very good start indeed. Really hoping that you can be landing the avalanche. It's decent. Confusion is nice as well, of course. Try to be putting it to sleep. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if you can be landing your avalanche, it's gonna be doing double damage. You can indeed. It's gonna be double damage this turn then. We're gonna be going to the big mode after that. Yeah, almost down. Yeah, thanks that you did get hit but didn't get knocked down. Yeah, it is a very good damage. Unfortunately, not just quite enough, but it's pretty good though. Unfortunately, I think you're gonna be getting down this turn if it doesn't hit itself in confusion twice. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but at least you're no longer paralyzed. So that's good. You can be guaranteeing that you can be attacking. And maybe you could be getting us a nice boost as well. With your cheer. So it just barely can be getting it confused again as well, which is nice. Could be getting it to sleep. No, it's attacking. I'm fine if it's attacking, honestly. It's still, you know, doing something kind of useful, you know. Accuracy boost would be quite nice. Attack boost wouldn't really be hurting. I mean, whatever you would have been otherwise be wishing for apart from healing would have been nullified. It's fine. But very annoying. Thankfully the special defense buff doesn't affect you at all. And yeah, unfortunately it was enough to be knocking you down. Well, maybe you can be getting a nice cheer. We really need the waterfall to be doing his magic. Just thinking. Even though it doesn't really help out that much, I'm gonna be using another Goran Guard. I know that I already resisted, but I could be surviving longer. There goes the immunity again. You're mean. Thankfully, Avalanche again is gonna be doing double damage. Don't know if it's enough though, but again, so close. No. It's so close once again. Back to where I was then, even though I could be using the grass move, but it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna be moving before it anyways. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna be going down, that's for sure. It's unfortunate. No Eldegoss, no Hatrini, and no Shinotic. Sad. What do you... Let's go for another one then. And, you know, as usual, we'll be playing the ads while this one do be searching indeed. Oh boy. Let's get going then. Oh, anything good? I think Butterfree. It can be useful. Wide guard. Very nice. I was kind of in the middle of that. Do I choose Greedent or not myself? But I decided to be going with the. Dude, there's Fairy and also Bug that do lower special defense once again. Oh, and that Rock has Blizzard in the start as well. Oh yeah, let's go that Rock, Bug, then Fairy, even though I think it's Cantonian and doesn't have Fairy moves. But at least we can be boosting up Blizzard, which is very good. I know this dude is weak, but I mean it's still kind of the best thing that we get. But we do be having Wide Guard though this time around, so it's not that bad to be having ones that are weak. Always single targeting is an option, but it happens if it happens, you know. I've always, by the way, been confused why does Butterfree have a grass move in here. I mean, it's cool, you know, type coverage. But I just find it so weird. Still absolutely love when the little icons on the side of the screens, they do be going over the image. Do be going half like off screen. Nice. And we'll be knocking it down. Unfortunately, no. It wasn't too far away, though. Wasn't that far away at all. Hello. Tommy Cat, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to be here that you're doing fine as well. Let's see. I mean, I would be recommending getting this. I could if no one else wants to. I mean, we're not definitely gonna be getting the white card, that's for sure, but if you want this instead of Creed, then, you know, take it. Because worst case scenario, I can be always using Pollen Puff. Nice. Yeah, bug, please. Yeah, I'm used to going over odds though in Dynamax Adventures. Because both Xerneas and Yveltal, they did go over odds. And I don't have Charm, so that's over 300 wins. But it is what it is. What can one do? It can't really be doing anything to me, so I'm gonna be using actually Rage Powder, because I don't care if I lose HP, because I'm gonna be switching to Excelgor anyways. Again, to be boosting up Blizzards and other special moves. Yeah, it happens. It's down to luck, unfortunately. I don't mind things going over odds, but sometimes when it's like Xerneas and it goes like over 100 over odds, it's kind of annoying. But yeah. Yveltal wasn't too bad, it was only like 13 over odds, so I'm fine with that. Nice, great. I'm still gonna try to Rage Powder the attack to me. Yeah, indeed. For me, all the ones that I've been doing on stream, they have been going over odds so far. So the two that I've been doing have been going over odds. But it happens. I don't mind it. Hardly is it the case that Dynamax Adventures is too annoying to be fair to me. I'm used to it. Again, a multi-hitting move. Mean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do saved paths, even though it would be sometimes smarter, but I find it more interesting to be finding variety of Pokemons instead of the same ones over and over again. Nothing wrong with save pass, I understand, especially if you're doing them alone, it's very helpful, but I'd rather be doing random ones myself. Nice. Yeah, fairy, even though it doesn't have any fairy moves, but it still at least can be set up in the screens, even PC picks it. Yeah, fair enough. But then again, I'm just like, I don't mind. It's supposed to be a struggle, it's Dynamax Adventures. So let it be a struggle then. Yeah. Zygarde is understandable that not too many like to be going for it. It is unpredictable and everything. Also no priority moves if we even have any. I don't think we have, but just in case. Nice, another para. And has spray, hopefully a good shear. Light screen would be quite cool. I still don't know if I will be going for another one or not. If I could be hunting Zygarde anywhere else but Dynamax Adventures, then I definitely would be going for a second one. But since, you know, Dynamax Adventures is only legitimate way to be getting a shiny Zygarde, then most likely no. It's fine. It is what it is. It's definitely one of the most time-consuming hunts. It's not the one that has been taking the most amount of encounters. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only shiny alpha that I've gotten twice is Gligar. One was like the guaranteed spot, and one was like a few weeks ago. I think it was last week. It was a random one. That's pretty cool. Also, I didn't even notice that we did get this nice amount of like turns be going about, so you can be going big immediately with your Blizzard. It's nice. It happens. We might be able to skip. We might be able to skip it going big immediately. Like, or at all, I mean. We might be able to skip it altogether. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I have some shinies that I most likely will be going for again. Oh no. The attack drop doesn't really matter at all about the dude going down. It's kind of annoying because we might not be able to do it now then. We could if you do enough, and then the weather damage. Weather damage is not gonna be doing that much though. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but we should be fine though, still. If it doesn't nullify or you're faster, then Max Hailstorm will be knocking it down. Or safe anyways from, you know, most bad things that this dude has to offer. I wonder if anyone has ever hunted for a full box of shiny of like certain Ultra Beast, because you can be getting however many you want. It doesn't nullify, good. Yeah, maybe. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. I haven't seen a low battery message in so long. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Barbargle, no Excelgor, no Mr. Mime, no Zygarde. Also, where are you gonna be going for the Pheromosa? Yeah. It's quite fast resets. I mean, I assume you know it, but... Okay, sure. I assume you know it, but... You know... Encounter it first time and then, you know... Go back the second time around. So resets are gonna be faster because no cutscene. But yeah, they are very fast, and I think the only soft reset hunt that I have ever done in Ultra Moon is Poi pole. And it did go over odds, but it didn't also kind of like feel like it did go over odds. They're very nice and fast indeed. Nice. Yeah, it happens. I remember that, I don't know if I have a clip about it, but like my Drifloon that I did do like a long time ago, that was like ridiculously fast. It was the PDSB one. I don't know at all. Do I have a clip of it? But it was like ridiculously fast, but it happens. There's a shiny poi pole. It was after 5,451. There's Shandop there. Yeah, I don't have the clip about it, but yeah. It was pretty fast, though. I guess I'm going alone then. I mean, I appreciate, help if you need to be going to places, you need to be going to places. It's understandable. Indeed. Please appreciate the help nonetheless. Oh, that's weird. Did we get a glitched one again? Well, happens. Someone did join me for like a split second. Then it did like go out of there, but it's fine. Happens. This is a terrible path anyways. Yeah, someone did join me for like a split second. It didn't even show like who it was, but the game sometimes. Yeah. I don't really travel too much. I mean, the most travel that we do is by a car, and I don't usually like to be, if I'm in the front row, which I'm basically always in, I don't like to be doing anything. Just, sitting there. I think the only like shiny like that I've gotten is that I did hunt for a Del Mice when we were like quite some time ago. What was it, only a year ago? But still quite some time ago, though. We were out in abouts. Doing our usual, going somewhere. By like a cruise ship or something like that. Nice. Yeah, we don't really go that much into places either. The most that we do is we're gonna be going into my boyfriend's parents' summer cottage during the summer, but that's about it then. Usually like once a year is kind of the max that we do. Nice. Yeah, sure. Let's go for Victor Crown Fairy. We don't have enough of those. I guess we're a wheel then. Setting up light screens shouldn't be mattering too much. I guess I'm gonna be switching to Thunderbolt every once in a while. Crafty Shield, why are you using Crafty Shield? And you missed, you fool. Well, they should be done relatively quickly. I'm most likely gonna be done before you're done with yours, then. Because you need to be doing all the online things. Takes a long time because of that. But yeah, it's definitely not the first and definitely not the last time that that kind of thing has happened, though. It usually happens if two people are trying to be putting a code in at the same time. It glitches the game. What it is, what it is. Things happen. Things happen indeed. I didn't even get it. Interesting. I mean, it's... I suppose I just want to be weak too, but... I'm gonna take a risk and go for the items instead of the trick room. Or a wheel? Sure. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't be getting coaching because it doesn't really help out us at all, but sure. Ouch. I hope that you knock me down fully then. So I wouldn't really mind that if you would. Also, the place again is still not attacking. Just using coaching, that doesn't really help us. Why? Why did you do that? How dare you? Oh wow, decided to be attacking. Cool. Nice grid that didn't matter. Okay, I don't like how low of an HP I am, considering, you know, I'm weak. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling that this could be quite a quick lose in my end. That's for sure. Yeah, no. I would have rather be taking this Anaconda, but let's see. We could technically be winning this. I'm gonna take the risky route. Because I know that weakness policy is never gonna be playing a part in my end. Unfortunately, as much as I like more Pekka, no, it's not gonna be happening. But if we could be getting it frozen, though. Even though it's most likely gonna be, you know, paralyzed, but it could have been at least an option. Well, you're mean. And you are doing like nothing. Could be helping our situation. I see. Oh boy. Let's see. I mean, that's your first message in the chat, so I don't know what you could have been missing. You're not even for a Zygarde, that's even stranger then. Okay, sure. Like, I would have been thinking that you would have been going against Zygarde at least, but that's strange then. Because usually it only happens if like two people are selecting the same one, but thanks for the follow. There we go. We have still a chance. I most definitely do have, indeed. It's not over yet. I did get healing, so maybe. I highly doubt it. But maybe. It did miss one because it was paralyzed. It would be hilarious to be winning. With this absolute terrible of a team. It nullifies, yeah. Will we be surviving? If that would have been someone but me, then maybe. But because it was me, then yeah, no. There we go. Nice. That wasn't that bad overall, though. No Diggersby, no Klefki, and no Buffalo Launch. Let's go. 4 more. Nice. At least it seems like this time around we're in the same room. We'll see. We'll see about it. Did I be taking the bad one out of the way so we can be getting a nice one then? This time around. Let's get going then. I mean, I guess I can be taking the chow. It's not the best thing, but I mean, can be helpful. Barman Duck Trio. Not that bad of a team, but and hopefully be getting some changed. There's another ice and a fairy type there. Ice type is Sandslash. Alcremie is a more tempting option if you ask me. Can be boosting someone. Also the dark there is ice, so we can be going fire, fairy, ice, or dark. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day indeed. Thanks for the lux as well. I can be activating the drought first. I mean, I'm gonna be using smoke screen, making it more like to be missing, even though we don't really have anything to be worrying about with Torkoal. Doing a lot less than I thought. I know it's, you know, a bulky fella, but still. Jeez, almost a one-shot on the Doctrio. And I know the sun is up and everything, but still. Gonna smoke screen again, indeed. Lowering once again its accuracy, so I'm hoping that could be missing. I'm surprised that it's not screeching, but sure. It would be nice and helpful. I like that the Ligatung for a split second did like disappear, at least on my screen when I was using that, but that's normal, right? No. Mean. There goes the screech. At this point it is kind of useless, especially because you miss it. Ligichang is very glitchy, I see. Missed at least something. Ligichang, Credence. We're gonna be losing a life. That's kind of annoying. I could be attacking at this point. It doesn't make a difference though. At all, but I can, so might as well, I suppose. At least though, smoke screen did do something, so that's nice. Wasn't completely useless. They can be sometimes. Nice. It's switching weakness to weakness. Still to be weak indeed. At least the good thing is that we didn't get burned during that though. Because burning Chelsea can be doing that, but good thing is that you know what I can do because I'm a Dicho. I can be boosting someone. 'Cause I have the power of decorate, and I'm most likely gonna be using it on Creedon because I know you have a steel move. So you should be indeed be able to do a nice amount of damage. It's not gonna be a one turn for sure, right? Because, you know, it will be quite a powerful Pokemon indeed. Thanks for the crit though. Definitely appreciate it. It's still quite a nice amount of damage though. You should be able to take it down next turn if it doesn't nullify before. Ah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, at least you're at like, higher HP, but it's still annoying to be losing another life. There we go. At least it's nicely down though. Alcremie is a very powerful Pokemon, can be boosting anyone on our team up to its fullest potential. I think I will be switching just because, I mean, if you switch it's fine of course, but I was just like, I would have been fine going up until the end with this, but I did show, but it gets so low. At least you can be getting a nice type out of the dark though. It's just a little worrying to me that we are a little bit low on things, you know. Just slightly. But it's not over yet. It can be always speed throwing, you know, using bind the entire time. Do not be impossible indeed. Since the sun is up, I might be using Mystical Fire. Don't know actually which one would be doing more. So one gets a stab boost, one gets a weather boost. The attack going down also is kind of helpful, kind of not. Depends on does he want to be using Snarl or not. I'm gonna say that I would have not been remembering that myself, so I don't really care that he did use it. Mean. How dare you? And you missed your Inferno, of course. Well, this isn't ideal to be this low on HP. It doesn't really matter that much, but I guess I'm gonna be using Dazzling Gleam. Oh, come on. At least it hit only one time, but... Oh boy. The thing is as well that I know that I could have been healing us with my G-Max move, but also it doesn't heal that much. It does heal a decent bit, but at the same time not that much. So I don't know if that would have been like any help at all. Nope. If I have that, so I can myself creamy use this move heals the HP of allies. Very helpful information, not even saying like how much. I could decorate Sneasel, but the only problem is that it's gonna be affected only after this turn. But I think overall it's gonna be the smartest thing to be doing. If I want to, I can be using a second one on Likichang. But it just depends, do we even get that far? Because if it uses one of the crown moves, we're basically done. Because I'm gonna be getting most likely knocked down. And I doubt that the Torkoal can be surviving. Oh, nice. It's already doing big damage. Well, the Torkoal survived. Well, this would be huge. Let's go, finally some freeze luck. Unfortunately, this dude is gonna be thawing it out with the move, but sad. If I would be either getting speed or healing, that would be quite nice. I guess reflect wouldn't be really hurting. Just please something. Oh, come on, game. That's not nice. That goes attack down. And we down as well, that's mean. Mean. No Torkoal, no Alcremie, and no Sneasel. Oh boy. Honestly, if we would have been having the Duck Trio there instead of Torkoal, we would have been more fine, but We could still be losing, though it doesn't make that like not a thing indeed, but would have been having definitely a better chance because could have been screeching and maybe able to be surviving. But things happen indeed. Well, I don't know what causes it, honestly. That's strange. I mean, you can always leave that and, you know, come to here, I suppose. That's strange. And I can't really be joining in there, most likely. If it's the case that it's a random that has been selected there. Because I'm selecting something. But yeah, it's just interesting. Because this happened before, indeed, and then you did go against Zapdos of all things. Yes, I'm quitting this and playing ads. I love this game and its glitches. But then again, as I said, it happens most of the time if only two people are entering the same code too quickly from one another. That's the main reason why it's happening. But it's just strange if selecting anything is fine that it overrides that, you know, I want Psyguard, but happens. English in chat, please. Honestly, cleaning is the best way to be losing things. Never be cleaning, you're never finding the things that you're looking for. Oh, nice. Are you ready for the puppy to be wanting to be destroying your dogs then? well, happens indeed. It's just strange because it usually doesn't happen too many times in a day that, you know, to be getting separate rooms, but it is what it is. Get going then. Oh, nice Togedemaru. I'm definitely gonna take that. Because there's honestly nothing better. Yeah, sure. Join in indeed. We might be then having a full team. It seems to be a leaky chunk, but there's also fairy there. Depends on what it is. Is it worth it or not? It's keys, but there is wide guard though. Want to be going for the wide guard for sure. Just try to be figuring out which would be a good way to be going after that. You can go for the fairy, but it's, as I said, a physical attacker because it's clef key. I don't have too high hopes, but we shall see. Yeah. Hopefully it goes nice and well then. I have sturdy, so you can be knocking me down in one hitch. The substitute doll is getting speed. I'm gonna Iron Head, try to be doing the most amount of damage that I can, I suppose. Why is Skitter Smack out of all of the moves that you have access to? Also, why are you using Aura Wheel? I know that you get speed. There goes that Morpeko. Hitmonlee doesn't like wheels. I should be able to knock it down this turn, at least I really hope so. At least it can be attacking with its special attacks that it almost has. Well, then I think I'm gonna be switching, so, you know, we're most likely not gonna be losing a life. Plus, you know, we kind of need wide guard, and I can't really do anything. Neither can you. At least this makes it okay to be having more Peko there. This really can't. If we want to be switching more Pokemon, so we could be going for water. The grass is okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I was thinking water because if you want to, you can be switching a Pokemon, or else we can be seeing if the NPCs want to be switching to something. I guess Klefki doesn't really help us. Relicanth honestly helps us a lot more. Oh no! It's a Maractus. I mean, if it can be getting the right ones, it can be doing a lot of damage. Or maybe it's smart enough and attacks. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm gonna just use close combat, try to be getting this dude down quickly. No substitute, that's kind of bold of you. It's very bold of you to not sit him a substitute immediately. Oh no. You should have set up the substitute. Oh, Ninjask. I don't understand why NPCs are so stupid with it. Oh, actually, I mean, that's nice. Unfortunate to be losing a life, but hey. Maractus actually attacking though. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare, that's for sure. No. Could be, could be. I know Relicanth this week, but I honestly rather be taking that than a speed boost in Ninja. I think this grass is okay. It's nothing too good, but none of them are. We can be setting up a trick room with one. This can be doing, I suppose, some damage. Overall though. It's a Lillicant, so you know that's the reason that like, it's very good. It has a very good special attack. It's kind of the only reason why I want to be going for it. Oh no. It starts. What are we gonna be getting? And I miss my place kick. Oh no. That's good damage. Oh, are you gonna be helping? Attack. Oh. Is there another cloud coming in? I do hear thunder again. Oh god. Okay, prepare for a bunch of lightning strikes in here. Holy jeez. It's like the map that we use. It's like black clouds because it's so like rainy. And then there is like just so many lightning strikes. Probably doesn't hit us, but it's gonna be going quite close by though. It's dancing. Nice. That could have honestly been a lot worse. Well, it's fine. It's kind of our best bet, but unfortunately, you can't really be doing anything with Lantern. Only you can be using water moves. And I'd rather that honestly be with an actual player. I really hope that you can be doing a nice amount of damage. Yeah, Lantern unfortunately can only confuse and use the water move. Was a very long one. It's still going the same thing, jeez. So it's another one already. Well, let's see. Dragon Pulse, it's fine. At least it's not straight away cutting down our attack. So that's good. Liquidation unfortunately doesn't do anything. I hope it understands it. Please be good. I mean, it could be worse. It could be accuracy boost that doesn't do anything while you're big. Please don't use liquidation again. Use something else. Even though they might be resisted, but at least you can do some damage. Storm Drain be ruining us. No, it tries. Maybe Miraculous is soon smart enough to actually attack. We can only be hoping for that. It's using aqua pressure on itself. Please, just attack. At this point you'll be doing so much damage and you're so unlikely to be missing. What are you doing? Maractus. Oh no, it's raising its special defense. And one-shotting me. I don't think that this is gonna be winnable at this point. Well, let's see, is the Miraculous gonna be hitting? Why is it not hitting? It's at the +6. I know that anymore, but still. Also, I don't fully understand why the dude isn't using scale shots as well. I guess it just wants to be boosting up Miraculous because it has scale shots. And they have used them before. If they have them. I've lost my hope with that Miraculous though. Nice damage. Cutting down our attack, I see you. I would like to be speaking to these NPCs. And what are they doing? At least Miraculous is attacking, I suppose. It's a little too late for that, but still out of aqua pressures? Question mark. Could be out of them. No, it's not out of aqua pressures, it's just want to be taking a break. I mean, that doesn't hurt really, but it honestly doesn't make too much of a difference either. That's unfortunate. No Hitmonlee, no Relicanth, and no Lilycanth. That was certainly something. Another case of Miraculous being completely useless. Unfortunately. go for another one then. Nice. Be getting going then, since we have a full team. Ice cream. Also Chinchino. And Ligachang is also very nice. Oh, Sneasel. We can technically be skipping to the end with easy paths. Because we don't necessarily need to be switching. If there even exists an easy path, but if we want to be getting something like wide guard, we can, of course. It's not super necessary. But I don't think that we have even that as— oh, no, actually we can be going if we want to electric crown then flying. We get items, but— and also it's a wide guard mon. If we want to be getting wide guard. And I think that's kind of the easiest path as well. The problem is that we are mostly having just, you know, ice moves. So we're kind of limited what we are good against. Yeah, it is. You gotta be getting them at some point, right? I mean, I could, but it doesn't really make a difference. I'm gonna hyper voice. Nice, great. How dare you? I still feel like Muddy Water should be water and crown type. I know that it's way too old of a move to be like that, but it should be. And also still, you know, more multi-type moves would be nice. That's kind of annoying, but I feel like we can still be doing decent damage. I mean, I really don't have options to be using physical moves anyways. So I'm not going to. I'd rather be keeping going for a code voice anyways. I'd be, you know, leaving my ice moves until later. A hyper voice, not a code voice. Voice no matter what. How dare you be attacking me again? Oh no! How dare you? And a crit as well. Wow. Mean. Mean. Hopefully could be done soon. I feel like after this turn for sure. Hopefully during this turn. Nice. Here we go. A long fight, but kind of nothing to be worried about at the same time. Yeah. Sure, making the fight at the end would be easier. Understandable. I would still like to say crown because we have such a variety of ice moves. We can be going for water as well. But I feel like at some point someone will be going down and definitely couldn't be me. And then again, it's not like you can always be losing like a life or two anyways, if you ask me. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna ice beam. Saving blizzards. This should be relatively fast. We have 2 triple axles and my blizzard. But I love the crit in the middle. Oh, you missed. Mean. I wonder. I know that if that would have been an NPC, it would have definitely be using the very useful move of usefulness. AKA electric terrain. That is hopefully the last life that we need to be losing. Also quite likely that it's gonna be going down this turn since, you know, it kind of did drop its defense or something like that. Not guaranteed, but quite likely. Nice. There we go. I have so many shiny mud brays, it's insane. And still, I have never looked for a shiny mud bray. I've just gotten them. You know, as one does. It dropped a few frames, but a few frames doesn't really matter. But if it starts to be too big, I'm gonna be stopping them. I wonder, are we gonna be destroying this flying dude or are we gonna be destroying it? It's kind of funny because if we would have been going the other way, we would have been able to be getting 2 checks for items. It doesn't really help out at all, but sometimes you can be getting something better from one of them. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna be going with Ice Beam still. I have enough of them, I feel like, to be wasting in quotes anyways. Considering that we are most likely gonna be having Blizzard to be 100% accurate anyways. So I don't really see a reason why I can be wasting a few more of them. You're scary with your bulk. Thankfully we have a 4 times super effective move against you. Oh boy. I mean, you're gonna be switching anyways, I'm assuming, so it doesn't matter that it's hitting you. Ooh, that's a crit. No. It's just that much of switching the move. Nice. No confusion at least. Nice. Nice and easy indeed. Here we go. You know what would be kind of cool? Be getting a bunch of expelled belts and stuff. Like, you know, muscle bands for you, maybe wise glasses for me, if not expelled belts. Or something else that is like actually usable, you know? It's quite likely that one of us will be getting something. It would be kind of crazy to be getting again like a million different expelled belts. That's for sure. We got a Lorb. Let's go. Eviolite isn't too bad. I mean, at least we did get, I would say for the best one, we did get the Expel Belt, which is me. Zygarde, I have a feeling that we're not gonna be seeing you for too long, especially if we don't be missing. I have a feeling that you're not gonna be here for too long indeed. Could be done first turn. I know that I can be one-shotting it, but I can be getting quite close though. So I don't need to be doing that much damage. That would be nice if one of us would be getting it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can definitely one-turn this. But can we be escaping without taking any damage from Zygarde? We can. Nice. I wonder if I can be doing that much damage. I mean, it's not guaranteed, of course, but quite likely I can be doing that amount of damage. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Thanks for the lucks. Another win today is in the place. Which was basically guaranteed as soon as we did land to the Zygarde room though. But still nice. Let's see. No Luxray, no Mazdale, no Mantine, and no Zygarde. Unfortunate. But hey, at least it was like nice and fast. Apart from, like, literally the only one that did take a while to be defeating was Luxray. It was literally the only one that did take a while to be defeating. But yeah, not too bad. 2 more to go and then we have gotten 10 successful ones today already. Yay! It is what it is, of course. Yeah. I mean, I will say that we would most likely be losing 1 life anyways at some point. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, Absol. Nothing too good to get a prize fight. Ooh. Nice. We're getting white card luck. Let's go. You got the toilet bird. Oh, Jinx. It's Jinx. You know we go for it. Oh, there is Porygon also. Yeah, all the way to the right all the times. Is both Porygon and Jinx in here? Yeah, we good. Are you ready for the dude to be getting destroyed? Just to say, it has Tri-Skin. Don't use water moves. Otherwise you heal. It's getting enough moisturization for the split second of a rain that it's here. And of course Max Flare because double damage. Of course minus the rain, but I'd rather be using these anyways. And be using the dark moves for something else. Plus it helps that we can be using Weather Ball next turn if we get there. It's putting someone to sleep. It missed, nice. Not doing that much because it's raining, but next turn it's gonna be doing, of course, a lot more. Also, it's taking damage as well. Because otherwise it would have been healing. I mean, it would be only a minuscule amount, but still. Nice. There we go. Easy fight. Nice. I don't think that I'll be taking it, but I guess if no one else takes it, but I have Blizzard, so I don't need to be switching. But either of you two would be nice. I don't care which one, yeah. We have Porygon later anyways. Normal. It's a Miltank. It's gonna be somewhat of a pain to be defeating, but not the worst. Miltank, it is fine. I don't mind it as a Pokemon. I just find it kind of unfortunate that it's such a rare Pokemon. I understand both, you know, Tauros and Miltank are rare Pokemons, but they don't need you. They don't need to be too rare indeed. I guess I can be using now the Night Slash, be getting high crit chance plus, you know, stab boost. Yeah, I have a feeling that these are not gonna be taking too long to be defeating. That's for sure. That's decent damage. All things considered, it would be a meal tank, so, you know, I'm not expecting that we can be doing too much. Apart from, of course, Weather World will be the most OP thing ever. But then again, whenever is the case that it isn't, is a surprise. Do be. I mean, I suppose in situations where it's not stab boosted, it's gonna be bad, but usually it's good anyways. Nice. Almost down. At least it stays asleep. It's unfortunate that we need to be wasting another turn. But it's gonna be going down. To be fair, better to be wasting a quick attack than anything else. It's nice that, you know, very few situations there is that the priority moves are useful, but, you know, every once in a while they can be. Yeah, no, for Miltank, I would like to say, doesn't really do us anything at all. You get a healing, you know, to our team that has taken so much damage. Very much damage. We have taken damage before, but we have been healing it, in quotes. No. Which one are you gonna be racing? Probably special attack, right? Oh, it's attack. Okay, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. It does make Chinks to be showering in fear a little bit, but apart from that, it's not that bad. You can be nicely be putting it to sleep, and hopefully it stays asleep as well. But still, Porygon, it doesn't look like it's sleeping, it just looks like it's angry. It's just an angry Porygon now. It doesn't want to be asleep. It's always so funny. Every single time that I see it, I most likely will be saying it. It's so, it's so silly. Especially like in the front view, because in the side view it actually does look like it's, you know, closed its eyes, but in the front view it just looks angry. Nice. We got a Porygon down as well. Another nice ice attacker. Which gets also a boost to special attack. Yeah, I was thinking that you're gonna be switching, but in the case that, you know, game decides that you're not gonna be taking it, I'm gonna be snacking it. Nice. We could be getting a turn 1 KO. It's not impossible. But do I think that it's gonna be happening? Not really, but we're gonna be getting quite close, if nothing else. Depends on, you know, what happens, of course. If we just somehow be missing 100% accurate moves, you know. Gonna be doing this just in case. I don't think it's super necessary, but at least, you know, I have 100% accurate move. Unfortunately goes to dry skin bonus for Jinx, but I don't think it's super necessary. Oh no! You could have, definitely, but imagine then we would have been taking damage. And also you would have been faster than me. I think, so wouldn't be effective. I don't know. Could be weird speed situations, of course, but... yeah. Freeze? Ah. Unfortunate. Well... gonna be going down quite quickly still. If we would have been able to get like few items, we're definitely gonna be done in the first turn. But it's not like it matters too much anyways. It's gonna be going down no matter what. Oh no! Another time we are not gonna be taking any damage from Zygarde. Toilet Bird will be very good. I'm honestly disappointed by this Absol's power. Usually Absol does decent damage, but that's honestly disappointing. I might be having like a special attack lowering nature. As I have used Absol before. We're still escaping without taking any damage though. doesn't learn. Funny. Let's go, good luck. Close enough. It does evolve from a seagull though. And pelicans are quite scary in real life. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Jinx, no Miltank, no Porygon, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well. Let's go. I would like to keep Zygarde where it is. I haven't personally been seeing any pelicans in real life, but I just know that they are scary. Also, we're gonna be playing as well. This is searching, so, you know, even though we're gonna be getting a full team, I'm gonna let them run through though, so they're not gonna be there when we are going. Yeah. Are you again saying one more and then you're actually doing like another hour? You're so good at leaving when you say you're gonna be leaving. Yeah, of course, understandable. Yeah, of course. But you've so many times been saying that one more and then still doing more. Yeah. It is like that indeed. Sometimes when you do be getting into doing things, you don't really want to be stopping them. That should be mostly over or over soonish, so let's go more for more then. I take the screens and helping hand. It's not the best, but could be worse. Yeah, they do. Oh, good. Which of these electric types do you want to be picking? I mean, thankfully, most likely it's gonna be something that you can be switching into. Funny. All of them are bad. Yeah, there's Togetic and do ice types there, though, at least, so that's nice. Oh, there's Fuel. Oh, Celio. Oh, yeah, we go Grass, Ice, Ice. You go Celio, then we go for Ice Flake. Snowflake. It's an ice type. It's an ice flake. Oh, hello. You're gonna be getting destroyed by my Max Mindstorm. And just a reminder, because I'm gonna be setting up on Max Mindstorm, it means that next turn no priority moves. If we get there, that is. This is Rosalia that we're talking about, though. Also, Poison Point. But I don't think it's gonna be playing too much part. And it's not like everyone has, again, choices to be made, which type that they're gonna be using. Did do less than I thought, honestly. Didn't even do half. It's not bad, but nice. Still, interesting choice. I mean, it's not like there would have been really anything better, but interesting. Do be a loving rivalry bonus though when it actually is doing something. Nice, there we go. Also no poison points, so that's very lovely as well. Even though most of the team is probably gonna be switching anyways. Or could be, like, it's, you know, the end of the world. Not really worth it. Life Dew is nice. But it's also weak to ice types that we're gonna be going after soon. Would technically be having Leaf Storm and be super effective against the Celio, but it's a risky move though. It do be. I'm probably gonna be helping handing Helioptile or Heliolisk. Whichever one it is, I always forget which way they go. Yeah, but maybe you're better with that. For a Zygarde. Even though you're weak to it, but still. Heliolisk. But this dude is gonna be spamming Swagger, right? That's for sure. Or gonna be attacking Heliolisk with water moves. You know, doing bunch of damage. Nice. It's not using it on Heliolisk. No. How dare you? I mean, it's still healing Heliolisk no matter what. Or helping hand Taurus and hopefully can be getting done before anyone else needs to be attacking. On the first turn it doesn't really matter that much. Nice. Let's get shit. Yeah, Ice Beam is very good with this. It's not the best one, Cragnole is still better, but it's good to be having this no matter what though. You know, nice coverage indeed. And the next one is pure Ice type, by the way. That would be... I don't know, maybe Heliolisk is better to be getting switched. But either one is fine though with me. I guess you can be then switching to the Snowflake. Ice Flake, yeah, that thing. We get healing after this as well, that's nice. You know what would be kind of cool? Having some way making it impossible for us to be getting... being like, you know, be able to get the ice status effect, you know? That would be kind of nice. It would be quite hilarious if it knocks you down. We'll see. I know that you'll probably try to be getting Celio to be going big. And you did get one shot. Oh no. It's fine. I mean, you would have been going down to it anyways. It doesn't matter, like, are you big or not. Be setting a light screen because of special moves. Hoping that it doesn't set up reflect, because if it does, it's gonna be not that good. Also, it's not that good that I'm this low on HP, but maybe you get a heal cheer though. Maybe you do. Always a possibility, you know. No, nothing mean. I've been a few times be lucky with those, but other than that, mostly, you know, another max move. Jeez. That's not nice. Well, I really hope the Taurus could be, you know, surviving without going down. Please set up reflect. Thank you. Because Taurus is gonna be switching anyway, so that'll be not losing that life for no reason at all. I mean, of course, you know, reflect makes the most amount of sense to be using. Yeah, unfortunately, I might be going down soon. But, like, no matter what, we would be having someone to be going down soon. Like, that is not gonna be changing a thing. But I'm gonna still try to, you know, set up reflect and then help out someone. Most likely... I don't know, Cragonal. I'll see. It doesn't really matter because all of you have good moves. But reflect definitely first. The discount version of White Guard for Side Guard. The slide screen I could be setting up as well, but it's not that necessary. I don't know if Helping Hand is even needed though. Because it could be that it isn't. But I'd rather be playing it safe and set up, you know... I guess I'm not setting up Reflect. Well, mean. Because unfortunately also immunity, but... could be worse. This would be huge. And this time it can be even getting rid of it. Goes to big mode. And we should still be quite easily be having this. It would be kind of cool if I would be able to get the special attack boost here. Because I think that that's kind of the only useful one at the time. Maybe healing wouldn't be too bad. Something? Nothing? Thanks. Cutting down our attack. Mean. I mean, I suppose as long as we can survive this. Because next turn I'm gonna be using Helping Hand, no matter what. Because it's the only way that we can be winning this. I mean, you could be getting like a heal cheer or a reflect cheer or something of a cheer at least. That would be nice and helpful indeed. No, well, it's at least something. Don't know how useful it'll be, but it's at least something. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. And that's the thing, the 10th successful one for today. But that's nice. But I'll probably be going for like 1 or 2 more today. Since it's, you know, starting to be quite late. See. No Rosalia, no Zelio, no Cragnol, and no Zygarde. Yeah, indeed appreciate the help. And thanks for stopping by. Hope cleaning goes well. Yeah, sure. Thanks. But yeah, it depends how many I'm gonna be doing today. Is the next one gonna be successful or not? Of course, but you know, I'm not gonna be doing that much more. Like, I would like to say like 3 or like an hour-ish would be a max. You know, want to be getting some food and stuff. And you know, leaving some luck for tomorrow. Because, you know, weekend. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow as well. But yeah, would be nice to be getting to 75, but also, you know, getting 1 more successful is good as well. You know, any amount of progress is always good progress for me. Because, you know, Dynamax Adventurers, you get unlucky, you get unlucky. Nothing that you can do, unfortunately. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Pashimian. Bovino Snow is okay. Ooh. We really need that NPC to be switching. We really do. It's a dragon. Is the bug there is Frostmoth after normal. It might be our best bet to be going in there. Because we are gonna be getting most likely... Or if we can be getting max hailstorm or, you know, hail anyways, we can be getting weather ball. So I know I'm gonna be switching to that because I know NPC is gonna be just spamming, no matter what, it's gonna be spamming Hurricane until it's out. And honestly, if NPC switches to anything, it's better than what it has now. Because if we have Salazzle, we are guaranteed to be getting at least one to be going down. Because ain't there no way that it's gonna be surviving one of the... You know, ground moves because it's 4 times weak to it. It doesn't have even like sturdy like Chogachimaru would be. That's not that much its health, but unless it could be worse. And if you're using Avalanche, of course, you're gonna be doing double damage this turn. Yeah, it's fine, of course, but... It would have been just doing, but it's just down to luck. Does it attack you, of course, with Avalanche? So I wouldn't be wasting too many of them myself. Better to be going with something like that. It's a male. I was like, wait a second. How dare you? I mean, I'm gonna be getting back to plus or to 0 because I was at +1 and now I was -1 and now I'm at 0 again. Ooh, nice. There we go. Huge Charm. It's definitely an ability. Is it how useful? It really depends. In Dynamics Adventures, I would like to say that it's kind of useless. But I suppose it's better to be having Huge Charm than an ability that makes you not... like, your held items to be completely useless, though. It is better compared to that. Also, water has Weather Ball, but I think the bug is better because it's ice type. Plus, it has Tailwind. The other one would be having Charm. They're both like somewhat useful. But if I can choose, I would rather be taking a Frostmoth. I will say that today I'm surprised about one thing. That I haven't thought that a Pokemon is something that it isn't. Have I called Pokemons wrong names? Yes. But that's to be expected. Calling Eldegoss Gossifleur, but it's the same evolution line. Interesting choice. Jigglypuff Wigglytuff is gonna be getting a big damage done. It's not that bad. I'm hoping that it's gonna be going down this turn. It's most likely going to be going down. I don't know what, like how it can be really surviving. Considering that we did do quite nice damage last turn, even if the dude is using like toxic. No, it's not. Interesting. Mean. But at least you're at full HP. I got soundproof. Let's go. Soundproof was very useful there. Soundproof would have actually been doing something if it wouldn't been using the max move, because it's struggle bug, and struggle bug I'm pretty sure is a sound move. Or sound based move, like it makes sound, you know. But it's unfortunate to be losing a life, but good way to be looking at it. At least you're at full HP now. Especially because, you know, we don't have something like Wide Guard that we could be using. Okay. I don't really know. I suppose flying is our best bet, honestly. Because rock is weak, fire is weak. Flying gives us 2 chances that the NPC is gonna be switching. Do, you know, something better. Why doesn't it want to be switching? Well, we'll see. Unfortunately, every single one of them I would have been weak to. I guess we're the least weak to this overall. And we're still weak to it. I'm gonna set up Tailwind, even though it doesn't really do that much. I was about to say I'm surprised it didn't toxic it, but oh, I mean, makes sense. That's not nice. You should have been switching. You haven't wanted to be switching a single time. That's good damage, considering, you know, it's neutral. At least, you know, Salazzle makes it that it's taking damage each turn. I'm gonna go big, even though it doesn't really do that much. But at least I can be hoping that it means that Above Snow can be going immediately big. And then, you know, set up max Hailstorm, so after I've used Tailwind, I can be using Weather Ball. Let's see, does my plan work out or not? I'm really hoping that it uses, honestly, Amnesia. It's gonna be making us harder to, like, it's gonna be making us harder to be defeating it. But yeah, I think that means that you can be using sound-based moves. I don't know which one of your moves are sound-based moves, but just don't be surprised if you can't be attacking. There we go. Oh boy, could the Salazzle please be doing the thing that I have been hoping that it would have been doing this entire time? Please, do it. I believe in you, you can do it. I don't care if it just spams Endure even, honestly, or Amnesia. At least it's more likely to be surviving. Yeah. Now it's the thing that we of course can still be losing lives. It's a thing that we can be doing, surely, but now it's a little less likely. It would be even more unlikely if we would be able to set up Reflect. But maybe nice Mind Lock. Or it's gonna be attacking Weekly Chop with a Dragon move and it does nothing. Potential is there. Or it's gonna be attacking, you know, Cramorant while it's hiding underwater. There is quite a bit amount of chances. I'm hoping that that would be Amnesia instead of Endure. Because Amnesia at least would be doing something. Endure at this point doesn't do anything. The Dragon move is fine, it doesn't do that much. It is Amnesia indeed, because it didn't move first. Ooh, nice damage. Love it. I'm really hoping that this lets us, or at least me and Above the Snow, to be outspeeding. I guess Cramorant is there as well. I doubt that it's enough for Weekly Chop, because unfortunately Weekly Chop do be slow. So Above the Snow outspeeds. I don't. There's Endure, sure. This turn it could be actually doing something, so sure. I would be rather using Dive. It's attacking twice. Oh, I'm faster! Let's go! Nice, good luck. And you know what, since it was that quickly a win, let's go for another one. It's not gonna be taking that long, right? But it's still gonna be like, I'm gonna be doing max 1 or 2 more, then I'm gonna be ending off for today. If it's gonna be a lose, it's gonna be a lose. Let's try for another one. But let's see first, do we need to be going for another one? Of course. No Lopunny, no Frostmoth, no Cramorant, and no Zygarde. Yo, you got a shiny? You got a shiny Cramorant? Nice. Which shiny did you get, Leah? You got the bunny, nice. Congrats. So someone did get a shiny today, and the same one as well, that's pretty nice. Congrats on those. Big finds. Yeah, maybe we could be getting, you know, another win in a row, you know. It would be quite nice. But yeah, I wasn't too sure that would I be outspeeding or not, because I knew that I didn't take weather damage, but Frostmoth is sometimes can be with Tailwind be outspeeding, sometimes it can't. But you know, it's better to be setting them up anyways, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt indeed. Let's get going then. I guess Rotom is okay. It's not that good. Oh, Frostmoth again though. If we can be getting again weather to be correct, that's good. Even if not, Frostmoth is good. Prefer icy weather, of course. Don't see immediately anything good. Let's took it tomorrow. Oh, there is actually a rock type that is ice. Or normal that is ice. It actually is safer to be going for the... Let's go steel, normal, ghost. If we want to be really smart about this... Because I'm gonna be saying no. That's like, of course, I'm gonna be saying no, like, to Togedemaru. But if you're gonna be smart, you guys, specifically you Chinese Super Aqua, you check out if the NPC wants to be switching, you switch to this, then you can be switching to Porygon. But if it doesn't switch, you don't need to be switching to this. But I would be checking out the NPC. I don't want this actually on the team. So if NPC wants to be switching, I would be suggesting to be switching away instead, because indeed we have Ice Beaming coming anyways with Porygon. I would normally be going for Omora instead, but since there is another option that is not weak, it's better. Of course. It's using Simple Beam. It doesn't matter. I don't think. I don't know how much we're gonna be doing, like, anything about it. I mean, I suppose it's gonna be getting double the special attack down. You're tanking that quite well. It's soon not gonna be doing anything with its electric moves, by the way. Nice. It's still though the case that if it hits Nuzzle, if it's not me, someone is gonna be getting paralyzed. Because Nuzzle is always guaranteed para. Okay, good damage. Basically no special attack to you anymore. It really wants to be using Poison Jab. It really wants to be using Poison Jab. But hey, I take it because it's gonna be a way that we're gonna be taking quite like nothing as a damage. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I would be suggesting checking out if the NPC wants to be switching and then switch your Clefairy away. If it wants to be switching. But now we can also be getting indeed Weatherworld be doing something, so that's nice. So we can be getting a nice move. Okay, you can choose. You can switch or not to be switching now. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, normal. It's pretty nice. Again, seems like an easy win. But we'll see. If we win, we win, of course. If we don't, then you know. It is Dynamax Adventures. What are you expecting? But having two good ice attacks is like a very nice thing. I'm gonna just go big and use the move. I might be getting knocked down, but it is what it is. If there is something that I'm willing to be switching to, I might be switching, because if I'm gonna be hit by 1,000 arrows, I'm gonna be gone. Hex is pretty good damage though. So that's why I would like to be staying in. That's actually not too bad. If I could be lowering down your defense, I definitely would. But I unfortunately can't. At least it's gonna be taking double down the special attack. That is its only physical attack, so I feel like these are kind of throwing in a way. Because they definitely could be using better moves to like other Pokemons, but they don't. I mean, I don't mind it, but weird. Nice. And who? Nice. Oh, it's coming in today then. I thought it would be like in a few days, but nice. Why? I would have been moving next anyways. You buffoon. Anyways. Yeah, you can be switching your Clefairy now away to this. If you want to, if not, then I will be taking it. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't you worry. The puppy will be finding a way to be destroying it. No matter where you're gonna be moving them to. Oh, you're not gonna be taking it? Sure, I'm gonna be taking it then. Are you sure that the puppy doesn't have the wall hacks? I would like to say let's go ghost for items. Plus the normal would be kind of annoying to be defeating because it's Screedenge, I think. That cry though is creepy, especially when they are big. Well, time for it to be getting speedy. It's not all gonna be getting speedy then. I don't honestly care. But... would have been lowering the defense though. I would say that much that Swoopert is gonna be getting knocked down on the next hit. If it's gonna be in here because its special defense is down by 2 stages. And, you know, definitely the move isn't Sucker Punch that it's using. Well, since it doesn't get speedy, I'm just gonna be keeping using this. Weird music cut out again. But anyways, it's confused. Hit yourself. That could have been a lot worse. You did though be tackling down its special attack though. Even though I'm pretty sure it has side shock, but don't know how it, you know, behaves when it's a max move. But yeah, pretty nicely be tanking though. Please be getting knocked down this turn, it would be so nice. Also, I feel like it's kind of illegal that Clefable Clefairy is faster than Porygon. But anyways. It's nullifying, it doesn't really do anything at this point. Aromatherapy. Sure. There goes unfortunately my going big turn. You set it up yourself and it's trying to be using Sucker Punch. First set up Psychic Terra and then try to be using Sucker Punch. Well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, unfortunately weak armor is... It's fine, but it's also kind of a scary thing for Psyguard. Getting speedy, but doesn't really help out that much. It's honestly not that bad of a team. Not at all. I wonder if the NPC is gonna be try to be using a simple beam on the dude or not. I mean, they do be very wise classes. Gladly be taking that. Yeah, unfortunately I did just have my going big turn at the last turn, so it's gonna be taking a while before I can be going big. But if we can be getting lucky enough, it's not even necessary. It's unfortunate, it just makes Crossmod to be a little less useful. Well, you can still be packing a nice punch though. And I can still be getting it, you know, to be frozen, so that's nice. It's not that much. Reflect is gonna be nice and helpful indeed. No freeze. Rise beam, that's probably speed swap. No, it is simple beam. Please be smart enough so you know after that you're not gonna ever be using it. I honestly rather you be spamming speed swap. You know what would be cool? Freeze. Critical H. No freeze. It's one more turn before I can be going big. But we should be technically be having enough lives left. It just depends on does it single target like bad Pokemon. Okay, it's attacking again, so it might have been learning that it can be using Simple Beam on Zygarde. Which is of course good. Because I'm fine if they like try to be doing it once, because you know, anyone can be making that same mistake. As long as they know afterwards that it's not doing anything, you know. Back to full health. Hopefully that helps out Clefairy to be able to survive. I don't like the special defense boost. That was a crit, by the way. Clefairy did survive. Freeze. No freeze. Well, I can be going big at least. If I have been counting correctly. This is the turn. Oh, you did go down. Well, hopefully a good cheer. It's thankfully the first life that we have been losing, so it's not the end of the world by any means. But after this turn, Frostmoth also can be more useful, be using Weather Ball. Nothing really. You might be getting up just in a way to be set up in Reflect, which is quite okay. Why? What are you doing? Oh no, it doesn't look good for the Frostmoth because of the crit. If it doesn't get another crit, you can survive. It's just barely. I think we should be able to do this though. Frostmoth, I really hope that we can do this. I mean, no matter what, I should be able to survive if it doesn't attack me only. It's just I don't... Yeah. I would be going attacking as well because it doesn't really matter that much at this point. Because if you outspeed, you outspeed. I don't think that that's that bad. Please be enough. Let's go, it's enough. Please, this be enough though. Or we really need to be hoping for a heal cheer. Oh, come on. I have wise glasses and everything if it wouldn't be nullifying. Well, I really hope you can be getting a heal cheer. Or that this speed swap and it speed swaps with me. But I'm afraid that it's gonna be a simple beam. Please be healing. Let's go. It doesn't make us 100% sure to be winning, but at least we have more of a chance. You are so stupid. Yeah, nice cheer indeed. Oh, come on. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I think we still have... Or do we? No. Do... You mean? Anyway. We should be able to survive this, though. Jeez, nice heal cheer indeed. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Last run of the day, indeed. Nice 6.5 hours, almost. 12 wins. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Let's see. Tomorrow for more Zygarde or something else. Most likely Solgaleo is gonna be after this. When I find it. No Chocodamaru. No Porygon. no Poltergeist, and no Zygarde. So tomorrow for more Zygarde then. What do you have? A Mewtwo. I don't really care for Mewtwo. But yep. Thanks for the helps indeed. Appreciate it a bunch. As I said, tomorrow for more. Hopefully, if nothing too drastic happens, but still I will be informing in Discord if something happens. Yep. Thanks for watching and sticking around as well. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys, indeed, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye!